Hello. Good evening. Good midnight. I'm sorry I started so late. I woke up late because I streamed for 12 hours yesterday. And when I woke up, I went on a journey for pizza. And it was good pizza. It was very worth it. And I have leftovers for later and tomorrow. And probably also the next day also. Today I will not be streaming for 12 hours. I'm going to keep it on the briefer side. I will maybe go for 5 or 6 instead. Something, a more modest duration, you know? You know what I mean? But, let's say hi to everyone. Hello, Terathiel. And hello, Nod That Bow. And hello, Pumpkin Reaper. And hello, Blob Marley MFA. And hello, Tierfing. And hello, Ray Yasamura. Is that everyone? Did I miss anyone? Nope, I didn't. Hi. I'm looking for some shit called an ice ball. I don't know what this chip is. I don't know what drops it. I don't know where to look for it. I don't know a single thing about it. And I don't want to be told about it. I'll figure it out. But I'm thinking this ain't the place because I ran around here a bunch and I didn't see it. So I'm gonna go look somewhere else. Oh, double bomb star. Look at that. I'm not even really sure what it is that double bomb does. I'm gathering a lot of star code stuff. You know, actually, I'm gonna look around for GMDs in here. Maybe GMDs will have stuff. I bet there could be. God, I'm sick of press. Maybe there's GMDs in here that have good things. Spiky, spiky, spiky. Heat V. Can these have viruses in them? Do I need to use an untrap? They can have viruses. Hello, Washalobat. Good evening. Hammer B. Back. Hammer. But I don't want a hammer. You know what I don't want? I don't want to deal with these damn moles. I hate them. I don't know how to hit them. Nothing. You want a pet Spiky too? They look very violent. Can I... What do you mean it went around him? What do you mean it went around him? The ice went around him. I don't like Ice Wave anymore. Maybe Ice Wave sucks, actually. No moles. The moles make any battle take thrice as long or more. Because I can't hit them while they're underground, and they take forever to pop out. I think this place uses the same music as the Undernet. Yort. Booby yorting. How? Oh my god, what the hell? They combo you and it devours all your chips. I got wombo comboed. I was like, oh, I'm gonna, this place sucks, I'm out of here. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna dash through these guys and beat them up and then psh, 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 psh. I couldn't, like, I can't jack into this shit, right? I can jack into this shit. What is this? Maybe the guy is in here. Demon comp. This is like... This is an actual comp? I'm Lighthouse program. Okay. Demon Statues Lighthouse. Where does it go? Goes into Undernet too. I trade chips for bug frags. You like how they demoted this to him, they made it a mega chip? I did a bit of farming, yeah, I got some new chips. No, maybe not new chips, I mostly farmed like swords. Boulder back? Yes. And that one. I'm not sure if full cust is... I can't get 5 of them, so... But I'll put in a folder back. Over, I don't know, copy damage. I'm a little curious about what viruses might be here also. Because, I mean, I should technically have access to them in the area. Metrid and Canodum, too. The Metrid looks interesting. What does Metrid do? Oh, it's just full fire and red fire again. Same enemy, just looks slightly different. I could look around the demon comp area itself for enemies too. Shrimpy 2 and Shrimpy 3. Neat. Outside in winter. Hope I can find it. Bubble side B. Upside. Yeah. still have press in there. Wait. Didn't think about this one. Didn't think about this one at all. Something that has an ice ball is probably aqua element, so that would make it easier to find. Wait. Yeah. Where are you? We're gonna put that in and see what happens. And I need to find the damn float shoes code again because I already forgot it. I want my float shoes, my floaty shoes. There we go. Windy Gree is a little dragon, so cute. Okay, I put in fish, and now there will be fish, presumably. There's a little doodle. That dance is cute too. Jelly, I haven't seen that before. What do you mean it goes up? You can't go up. Why does he go up? That's not allowed. It's not allowed to go up. There's a little like a sketch she did on Blue Sky that I have bookmarked because I think it's the cutest shit ever. I'm gonna go find it now. Hang on. Where is it? I wanna share it now. Where is it? It'll be in my history because I've... This one. This is fucking adorable. I love it. Super, 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 super cute. I need an area grab. I did not get an area grab, and maybe if I press folder back. But then I didn't get my wide sword, and maybe if I go... Hello, Chimbal. I'm looking for where to find Ice Ball, and I found the bug trader in Undernet 2, and he gave me full cust and folder back, so I'm happy. Oh, now I have no bug frags, but no. Does that bring 2G? I do have a lot of G-code chips. Actually, no I don't, I took them on. And I have slotted in Navi Customizer program-ish. And now I'm checking in random areas for something that may drop Ice Ball. Bub Vivi. I'm thinking maybe this isn't the place, though. It's probably in some fucking random square comp somewhere. Ow. Let's try in here. I never checked the encounters in here. I didn't get hit by anything. Oh, there's a BMD. Interesting. It's pink this time. Might be able to use that later, but not right now. That reminds me, I don't have a chip preset. This is presettable? Okay. How's the flame element feeling? I don't like it. I think the flamethrower is way, way too slow. I would rather something snappier, even if it does less damage. I see that Sortie 3 is here. Like, I would take the Tornado over this. I would take any other element over this, I think. The Flamethrower feels real slow with how fast enemies are in this game. I went way too quickly. Why did I do that? Ow. I kind of want to kill some of those there Sortie 3s. I would like to see what kind of codes Aqua Sword would drop in. It's a funny chip. It seems broken. Really broken. It seems it opens up a great many shenanigans. Key is probably the S+ ranking. I don't think that shares codes with the other elemental chips, does it? That I will check. Okay, wait. Fire Sword P can be found off Swordy 2. Aqua Sword P is the Swordy 3S Plus drop. Alex Sword P seems largely unobtainable. Oh, you're easier. They are good. Oh, what the heck. To get Alex Sword P, you need a code of Sonic Wave that you can only get in the white version. So there is no Elemental Sword P for me. Unless I luck out with the chip trader. So maybe collecting P swords is not the way to go here. But in every game, like, Alex Sword is hard to find because it doesn't drop off an enemy. And I'm gonna guess Bamboo Sword is the same. Because, like, there's no electric or wood swordy. Yeah, because didn't, like... Yeah, Step Sword can be P, and wasn't, like, Hero or Fighter Sword something in P? Yeah, Hero Sword's P. Punk is P. Boobler is P. Okay, I'm gonna look around here a little more and see if something that might produce a nice ball will appear. No, it's just Swordy 3. Now, it is possible for Alex Sword P to pop out of a trader. I fucked up my S rank. Now my HP is very low. It's going back in. Seems like I always get the same fight. Where's my freaking swords? Those are the wrong swords. I'll do one more fight, and then I'll go look somewhere else. If I can find, like, Alex Swords P from somewhere. Yeah, I should be done soon at 9 hours. I just kept going. I don't know. It was not wise. Okay, what are small comps around here? I never tried I think I tried the vending machine in the hospital, but I did not try it with Aqua. Although Aqua doesn't... What is it? Fish? Fish doesn't seem to make new viruses appear. It seems to make water viruses that already appear more often. Let's poke into here for a little bit. We'll see what kind of things appear. These fuckers again. I've never used Metagel, I wonder if they're good. Bubble Man sucks to fight so much with the style I have. Like, I wish I was not... Wait, Mega Bunny. I like to, if possible, destroy Panga immediately. If I can get it before it moves, that'd be really cool. I hate you so much. They're so annoying. Denied my S by ice. That's where like a set, probably a set something in the NaviCust would be good. Because it makes all the tiles not ice. Makes them something else. I think I also don't like Double Bomb. I think it's too slow. It keeps Mega Man like stuck in place way too long. Pelletier thing. They are fun colored, aren't they? It doesn't just double as a full cast, but like doesn't it give me my full cast back so I can use it again? But in this one, you can only have one copy of each mega chip, right? In a folder. I can't just put like 5 full casts again. Pretty sure I can't do that. Let's do one more fight. And then I'm gonna try elsewhere. There's probably other small comps around here I can check this fight. But if I just mash these, would it get the Panga before it moves? No. Ow. Bye. Oh yeah, I can go into this TV. This is worth a look. I never checked the TV before. No. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that thing? I don't like the cut of his jib at all. He looks like he does freaky shit. There's no way he doesn't do freaky shit. I don't know what he does, I just think it's freaky shit. Get here. Healed to full, did he? I saw that. He healed. He was a healer. He did a healy. A healy doodle. That's cheating. Oh my god. You press the button and they just fucking blink out of your way. No. Get out of here. I'm not dealing with that. I remember the shake weight chips actually being pretty good. So hello, Shara. Sarah, Raven, Victoria, welcome in. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm not interacting with the moles. I don't want to fight the moles. I hate the moles. I was like thinking of shake weight when I tried to read your name, and we kind of stuck the two words together. I feel like I need like chips specialized just at deleting the moles ASAP, and I don't have any. But there's a lot of them in here. Like, I know Gutsman could break them, but I can't get... Guts does hurt them, but Gutsman is not in my folder at the moment. And... if I Gutsman V2 and Gutsman V1 them, it actually doesn't do enough damage to kill them. It leaves them with 10. Yeah, if you have custom style, you don't get, you can't get S+ drops, right? If you use, Navi chips. So I need to find, like, a normal chip that will hit them quickly and kill them. And I don't have anything like that yet. Okay, I don't think the TV comp was the one. This is me. Oh, it has a rig up too. What about small comps in the TV station? I could also try using what is it, Rock Arm, but I imagine the shockwave from Rock Arm might hit them, but I notice that often if you attack them, they will pop out and slap you from behind, and Rock Arm is kind of slow. I'm gonna get rid of those double bombs, though. I don't like that they only hit a line, and they kind of lock you down for a little bit. I would rather put something else even this. I feel if I want to do anything with... If I wanted to try to do anything with Salamander, I'd want to like get in 2 and not get in 1. What are some small comps in here? I'm gonna ignore Tora for now. He's kind of a bitch to fight with my folder. Can't jack into that. Yeah, I think my current setup just doesn't really handle him well. I would want a different... Just a different folder, different chips put together. I'm gonna take a guess that because this encounter doesn't have a water virus, there's no water viruses in here, period. But just to be sure, I will do a couple more fights. Because I would hate to conclude there's nothing in here and then this is actually the place and I just left too early. And I can get some chips on here, I guess. Maybe I'll get some off the Sortie 2s. I love you, Fullcast. Didn't someone want that? F also seems like a crappy code for an S plus drop. I'd want like N or P. Apparently N can be chip ordered. Or can drop off of a level 10. I'll do one more fight. I seem to get... It seems that there's no water viruses here, but... Because I keep getting these guys. Okay, I'm gonna waste some steps so I purposely get a 10 rank. You fucking Mentor. You're such a bastard. I don't think this is the place. I don't know if there are other small comps here. Maybe on the upper floor, there's a thing I could check into. Oh yeah, the wall thing. That one. If I don't find it here, I'm gonna try going to beach area and run around beach area 1 and 2 for a bit. Fucking Deedle. A. No. Tough money. I love to run around in squares, don't you? Go to a new square. Let's do this square. Meteor 3, Beetle, Meteor 3. Big wave P. That's a pretty good damage value. And the P code is starting to sort of look nice. I'm confused by something. That does not look like the Meteor I just fought, though. Yeah, okay, there is a... Oh, I see. I dropped... Maybe because I'm custom style and I got an S rank, I dropped a special chip. Because I did not get Dino Wave, I got Big Wave. which seems to be more powerful. Interesting. I wouldn't mind getting more of those for later. I'm getting a little interested in the P code. I wonder if Sonic Wave W can be chip traded in... Like, if it can pop out of the chip trader. Or if it's, like, literally exclusive to white version completely. I'm thinking this might not be the place either, because I'm not seeing any Aqua Viruses, period. This kill them all. Yes. I'm out of here. Nothing in here, right? Oh yeah, wait, I could go into one of these and it went to Undernet 6. Although I am kind of doubting that... I never looked at comps, like, fights in this exact comp either, actually. Spiky to Trumpy Shroom. No wide swords. That was cool. Bub V. Same fight again, I was like. Invis does what I want, mainly. So I can slap it on and move up a tile and wait for stuff to line up without getting hit. Like that. Up V again. Do one more battle. Okay, I just keep getting the same fight again. Cool. Oh, now I get my big sword. Okay, let's try here next. Cowardly Navi bubbles. I'm guessing that means I have to kill like Bubbleman Beta. I think it's Beta. V3, whatever. For that to open. I'm a little curious about what's beyond it though. Totem and Meteors. I'm thinking I maybe don't like Ice Wave much higher, because it takes forever until I can select a new chip like that. Dino Wave T. Like, until I can use my next chip. Like, even after the projectile disappears, there's like a delay before it'll go off. Too slow. Low blow. Up. Blowing. I don't know. E-code. Not seeing any water guys there either. So if I want to get to beach area, I need to leave. No, before I go. I didn't try this with fish. This is worth a shot. Well, I hate the fucking encounters here because there's a billion moles. I'm 90% sure I didn't see this encounter route before. So maybe the fish thing on got me the shrimpy free. I'm waiting for a buddy to get out of the front line. There we go. I did not get my life swords, but... I can do that. Maybe bug frag. I don't remember if I saw this encounter. And I didn't see this guy before, period. Old head. Maybe this guy has the ice ball because the hard heads have can ball. Now, how do I get a good rank on these? I need a breaking chip, right? Okay, let's see. Let's go Invis, NaviCust. I'm actually not sure that I have any. TBH. I don't even know what Pierce is in this game. I wait patiently. Okay, either need the other guy to open him. Oh, he's coming. There it is. They did have the Ice Ball. They had M-Code Ice Ball. Bye. I'm also taking that stupid fish off. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I assumed I'd have to do some kind of, like, nonsense to... figure out how to get a good enough rank to get Ice Ball M to drop. But they both open quickly enough and at the right time. What was the damn code for this again? I want my foot shoes. I always want foot shoes. Eventually I'll just have this to memory and I won't need to look it up again. I don't have anything that can fill that top right corner. I would need, charge +1 yellow. I could put, like... I could put speed +1 yellow, but... I'll be honest, it's really pointless and I would never make use of it. Okay, let's go give this boy his chip. His Ice Ball M. I guess I can take this swing. I no longer need to reject backseating of the presence of Ice Ball M. Which is something I kind of thought would happen. What's he on the second floor? Here you go, bud. There's a new kind of surgery for happy birthday disease. Aww. We got him Ice Ball M. Okay, now we're gonna go home and sleep again. Wrong way. No, right way. And I go in here. I can't even get into Dex's house to use his computer. Why am I going in my computer? Oh, Kamen Rider Weo, second best Mega Man series. I think I could agree that it's second best. I still like the classic the most. surgery. Oh, he moved away. He moved away, so he's not home anymore, and I can't go into his house and use his computer. He moved to a different country. So I can't use his computer as a shortcut to the train tracks. New people? I assume he's on the 3rd floor. Oh, maybe not. Is he here? I guess he is in his usual room. That might have been it. Doesn't, I'm pretty sure things are about to go ass up pretty soon. Let's go outside for a little and nothing bad will happen. Curiously, it did not give me a choice of what floor to go to there. There's vines everywhere. Mysterious vines have sprouted from the Tree of Life. Due to the vines, most of the medical devices in the hospital have stopped working. Yep, we're back to the song. So the 4-second song that never ends. I can go in there now. Somewhere I'll have to jack into something. Got an open window. This would be one of your songs. I don't know what they were thinking making this a 4-second loop, honestly. Like... let's try the 3rd floor. Can I do anything up here? Oh, one of the thorns ripped her skirt. Or it's blocked off in maintenance, let's see. Tree of Life's growth system may be malfunctioning. Elevator can go to the basement, okay. Door to the basement on the outside. We're next to the elevator is an emergency exit. Okay. And the port that was blocked off for maintenance about 2 seconds ago is no longer blocked. A digiplant created when the growth system went berserk. Looks like it can be burned away using a strong flame. I have fire. Oh, oil body. Attracts fire viruses. How do I shrink you? I want to make you smaller. But we're not going to use it right now. No, I don't like undershirt. I would way, way, way rather have custom +1. Can move by using my energy change. You should change battleships into power. Fire tip is converted. You can shoot fire, which will burn away the digiplants. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. It wants me to dump fire chips into this thing to use it. So I'm gonna have to say bye to my air shoes again for a sec. And I guess we're... shit. I do have Spinula. That'll work. I forgot again, what is it? Starts with a P, I know that. I'm fine with that air shoes, but I want my custom +1. What did I do there? I entered a code that gave me float shoes. It uses something called mob tools. Totem 1-0. I got hit like a frame before that fight ended. Let's fuck up some trees. How do I do this? Use this guy's thing again? Use the A button or in front of the digiplants. Do I have to... Is that a program I have to put in? Oh my god, it is. Totems are pretty common. How many garbage fire chips am I holding right now? Are there any garbage fire chips in here I can hold too? Not a one. Elements. So what am I okay with getting rid of? Probably most of this stuff. But this isn't nearly enough. You said totems are pretty common. Can I compress this fucker? I bet it won't let me compress it because it's plot important or whatever, right? Yeah, you can't compress it. It's uncompressible. But it'll fit here. You're Griffin. Yeah, press is what that's all about. Having to constantly take out air shoes to put press in annoyed the hell out of me, and will continue to do so. I assume I need to burn all of these. Let's see. I don't care for totem. I assume I don't care if the lava can be one. Moshi Moshi. These guys again. Oh, he dodged me. The network 6 has some limits. Like making you use other navis all the time. Spice. Vine. Hold her back is so broken. Excuse me. I can just light them on fire, apparently. I wasn't done in there, excuse me. I'm sure there's mystery datas in here I didn't get. That are behind trees. Totem, totem. Oh, they turn around when you hit them. Like, I feel like there's places in here I didn't go yet. And I can grab some more totem along here. Oh. Ding. See, there's one right there. Look at that. Oh, let's recover 120. That's no good. It's no good at all. I was worried that would happen. My dash attack was not fast enough. This just goes back over here. And I'll check around the bottom right and then I'll get out of here. Spice 1 star. I've never ever tried to use the spice chips, actually. Second floor. Can I do anything here? Don't I have to, like... Yeah, let's go first floor first. Elevator's broken, okay. I can't go this way. Okay, I gotta go second floor. I think I have to jump out the window. That's the other room. Geronimo. Look, he's totally fine. This one? Oh. That's for the ER only. Oh, it's probably right there. Wait, did any of you upset people gave me free stuff? Oh, okay. Sometimes when people are upset, they give you free stuff and tell you to help them, so... Get a key from someone. Who has a key? You have a key? You have a key? You have a key? You? Thanks, lady. You had a key. Wow, shit's fucked down here. Look, there's like roots and stuff. Trees go in sicko mode. Let me look around the room first, please. Oh, what's going on? The elevator's moving. It's this lady. These vines that I so carefully grew. A Net Society spy. What are you talking about? Lady's crazy. Oh, there's Plant Man. Net Society people are all liars. He's looking for a tetracode. Let's go kill this Plant Man guy. I'm the saver. Hello. He's talking about weed. I bet he knows about weed, man. You know, when you think about it, Plant Man is like a field raider. You know? You know what I mean. Oh, I'm talking about a different weed man. I'm talking about Sheer and the Wanderer weedmen. Yeah, but they're turning all of the hospital into weeds. That's like similar. Yeah, he's just targeting different items. But I bet if I just let him be, he'd get to the GMDs eventually. He'd turn them into weeds. For the uninitiated, I play a lot of Sheer and the Wanderer, and I think it's every Sheeran game has an enemy called Field Raider, where if you leave them to their own devices, they will run around and they will run after items on the ground and turn them into an item called weed. Weed, like, not like the 420 weed you people love, but like weed as in like useless plant. And they are greatly reviled for their ability to do this. Because they constantly fuck with your floor items and make you angry. Sound approximately 70 years old. I never got into it when I was young. It had no appeal to me. Yeah, basically a dandelion. You know, every time I talk about the weed man, there's someone who haha 420s, so. I needed to clarify. Hello? The guy took forever to open his damn mouth. After this month, I'll be playing some more Sheeran. I want to go to Sheeran 5 and do the post-game stuff in that one. Oh, cool. They gave me a small heal. And heat shot eye. Bing. A virus? Mushy mushy. I'm gonna make that joke every time, I'm sorry. I only have 50 HP. Well, now I want to know what's under the other one, so... You need more totems. Nice program, Advanced, stupid. Good job selecting the chips in the right order. Oh, don't do that. At least they drop totem at a lot of ranks. Two chips for heat shot eye, look at that. How productive. Get in the operating room program. He's gonna... I'm tempted to put it on and just kill a whole bunch of shit and then take it back off. Oh, he's just summoning Goofball at me. This enemy is a little familiar, actually. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna full cast, I'm gonna area grab, I'm gonna get rid of some junk. No longsword. That's okay. Oh yeah, that does do enough damage to one-shot him. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Bing bong. Oh, that's out of the way now. See, this is what happens when you connect your hospital stuff to the internet. When you make everything internet, everything gets, everything gets hacked. Money. Totem and Viney. Viney probably only takes damage from fire. Because I tried to cut it and nothing happened. Let's rock on you. And light you on fire. I know Prague kind of told me where stuff is, but like I'm tempted to burn everything anyway in case there's like stuff. Bing bong. Bong bing. Wait, heat shot is I and heat V is I. Hang on a second. Oh, but heat side doesn't come in I, and you need heat shot, heat V, and heat side to make heat spread, don't you? No, but none of these have codes in common. No, it has to be J. J or star. Because there's no heat side I. Yeah, I see. Okay, the only way to make heat side is J-code, or heat spread's J-code. V and side both come in K, but shot doesn't. Shot and V both come in I, but side doesn't. So I can just safely get rid of these then. Because I think I would only ever use these if I was running like heat spread. Oh, I got more. Look at that. A virus. Totems. I'm just gonna burn everything. I'm the burner. Look, there's another one. They keep giving me refunds. See, I came from... What on earth is that guy? Needler. I've never seen this fellow before. It's side T. That does like no damage. 40. Yeah, they seem like really bad outside the spread thing. Oh look, sorties. I did not mean to use that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Someone will probably walk into it by the time it resolves. How many of these do I have left? Not a lot. A warper. I'm not done over here yet, though. I want to light all the things on fire, because what if they have an item? Totem and hard hit. Bah. I'm out of useless fire chips. Yes. Find some guys. up here yet. Okay, I think the way forward has to be that warp panel. Good to know. Totem and Vine. But if I do this, Viney will survive and I'll have to flamethrower it. More totems, please. I can't believe they made the thing to use fire chips on terrain like a NaviCust program. Dead. I'm already using the NaviCust. I don't need to use it more often. Now they're not giving me my fire chips. Oh, it's Hell Weapon. Here we go again. If I get another Fire Sword F, I'm fine with letting the Vines have that. I don't need a second one, but it is pretty late. It's almost 2. I'm not going to go too long today, because the 12 hours yesterday was a little silly. They really do not want to give me fire chips now. Hello, Tazimuth. Okay, there's one. How many do I have now? I think that might be the only one. 2 of them. We'll get 2 more. Yeah, press and like, not just press, but there's one in here too where I have to put it on to use fire chips to destroy vines. That didn't need to be an NaviCust program, I swear. Oh. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would go down and not up. Well, now I just have no fucking clue how that thing moves trajectory-wise. At least in later games, I think they stopped making you put HMs into the NaviCust all the time. Please stop giving me high cannon off that fight. Please. It's basically what they are. Oh, they Detox. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Two sorties. There we go. You know what? I could save and then see if there's anything underneath them. It's smarter. Yeah, I think there's some stuff that's like still a little like... Oh, there's a get-in too. Yeah, all the stuff you can't find out in game, I think, is a bit... Not a virus. Okay, wait, so what if I... Which ones didn't have stuff? I think it was only this one that had stuff. It gave me get-in too. Which I did not have before. And everything else was useless. Yeah, when I looked up a bunch of stuff, like number codes and stuff, and like a lot of it is not even available in the game. It's like magazine, probably magazine shit. I'm the saver. I'm having fun with it. But I think 2... I think I would still call 2 my favorite for now. That one doesn't have anything. 3 heat shot eyes, okay. The ice section is the only blemish on 2 for me. Like, I would argue that 2 heat shot eyes, nice. I'm not gonna say it's as bad, but the Bubble Man scenario in this game feels very similar to the Freeze Man scenario to me too. It's not as big in scale, but only a 0. The way they make you do tons of backtracking across the regular net is similar, I think. Yeah, like you go there and then they make you turn around for something, and then you get a little farther and they make you turn around for something. So on and so on and so on. Is there anything past you, Mr. Tree? A BFD. A sub-mem, hell yeah. That was worth it. Absolutely. Bellevue Center. Needler. He's needling everywhere. Archipelago round's interesting. Never done one of those. Okay, that has a warp. That led me nowhere. We got a warp to nothing. We got nothing. Period. Okay, you don't have fire chips, I'm imagining. You weren't in the mood for Star Force. The problem I have with Star Force is that, like, I can't not see Star Force as anything other than Battle Network but worse. And it makes it probably harder to enjoy than if Battle Network had, like, never existed in the first place. Does that make sense? Like, okay, that whole square was useless. That didn't lead to fuck all. Yeah, Omega is pretty cool. I do like him. Yeah, like, I think Battle Network's battle system is just better. I don't like the third-person perspective kind of thing that Star Force does. You know what I mean? Where, like, you can't, you can only move side to side and, like, you're facing down the field kind of thing. That doesn't do it for me. Like, they were just thinking, like, oh, how can we do Battle Network, but how can we innovate? And they innovated and it came like this. And it was just worse. I'm an ass man. That's a way to put it. A virus. No. I might at some point revisit Star Force. I remember not, like, being super enthused with the first one. And I remember not liking the second one as much. Or not liking the second one at all. Hello, cute little Oshawott. Welcome in. Oh, 3 chips. And I think the third one was good. Nothing in there, okay. I'm save scumming these vines. Because it's faster than actually farming out chips off fights. Yeah, like, how do I say this? Parts of Star Force 2 felt like BN4 made me feel. Where some parts were just, like, insanely tedious. And it's why I'm probably going to skip 4 on this replay I'm doing here. Like I skipped 1. I remember liking some stuff about 4. Like, I thought the soul thing was neat, but... Okay, wait. Let's skip these 2. I thought the soul thing was neat, I thought the gameplay stuff was neat, but the way they make you play through the game 3 times to do everything, and like... the tournament arc crap is tedious. And before you're only doing 1 loop. When I played it the first time, I only did 1 loop. But I think if I replayed it, I would just go for the long haul. I will say it is probably a playthrough where egregious use of speed up would be used. To be honest. You didn't do the post-game in 1 to 3. I skipped 1 completely, and I think 1's post-game was really dry. I do like 2 and 3's post-game, I think. Usually if I play a game like this on stream, if I'm having fun with it, I'll go all the way to the very end of whatever there is. Ah. I believe you do, yes. You need to get the V4s. I didn't even have to burn down that tree. I feel like the thing I would hate the most about getting the V4 is it would be having to use team style. Honestly. Charge +1, what color are you? I'm not what one would call a team style enjoyer. I like to use custom, and I like to pick a lot of chips. I like to do a lot of attacking. And if I put in like a bajillion Navi chips in my folder, I'd be annoyed about codes. They probably have conflicting codes everywhere. And because you can't have more than one of the same chip, it'd be like... You'd have to have like Metal Man V1 and Metal Man V2 and then Metal Man V3 and then Metal Man V4. Eminal Pico folder, so you can do swords and all the offer spreader PAs. Got a one refund off that one. Okay, there's a switch. That's an important one. I got two. Nothing under that one. That one had a one refund. So basically nothing. That's got a fight. What about this last one? Nothing, okay. Bye. Go somewhere else now. Wow, we got 9 up here. Look at them all. What rank is it to get encode again? It's like 7 to 10. Okay, I thought I wasted a bunch of time, but I didn't. Yeah, I think I had to get hit. You're probably right about that. I thought, oh, maybe if I move more than twice and I get a... If I move more than twice and spend over 5 seconds, I'll get like a 10. Nope. Nice. I love when they give me 2. A virus? No. Okay, that corner basically had nothing except extra heat shots, but that's fine. Eye-shaped weed, I'd forgotten. Altazimuth, I want your opinion on something, as someone who's familiar with Sheeran. You're still here. How similar do you think Planman is to a Field Raider, on a scale of 1 to 10? He's turned the hospital into weed. Does that make him like a Field Raider? Do you have an opinion on this? Might have the worst dungeon in the game. I think I could agree with that. Wait, hang on. Triple delete. They lined up nice on the grass for me. What do we got over here? We have a little square. That is true, they make you get rid of your stuff. This one makes you expend fire chips. You have chips? Oh, okay. Now what about over here? We got free stuff over here. Yeah, there are a lot of very bad fire chips, but the thing about Weedmen and Sheeran is like, here you get to pick what you get rid of. In Sheeran, the Weedmen are going to destroy an item and you'll never know what that item was. Or like, you'll see what the item type was, and then they'll walk onto it before you get to it. And then your blood pressure rises like 5 points. The potential definitely matters if you're like... If you're terminally desperate for a holding pot, and you enter a room and you see a Field Raider 1 tile away from a pot and you can't do anything about it, but like theoretically you could have if you'd wandered the floor differently, then you're like, fuck. It's all over. It has never been more over. I've never been able to surrender that line of thought. I beat, like, Soul of Serpent Coil Island, I still can't surrender that line of thought. Got blocked by that, interesting. Sheeran 1, have you ever played the post-game, the phase final problem in Sheeran 1? Have you ever done that? If you haven't, and there's a chance that you haven't done Table Down, okay, I won't say anything. In case you ever do one day. But I want to... You've watched people do phase. Because I wouldn't want to spoilerino you in anything. Or if you ever play them. Oh, he's already got the tetracode. Tetracode is a key that unlocks the demise of the net. There are 4 tetracodes. When combined, the beast shall awaken. I don't remember what this guy does. He has 1000 HP. However, I have a flamethrower. We'll find out how much that'll help. Oh, there's one of my... There's an Invis and one of my swords and a full cast. What's he doing on the top there with that thing? What is that? That's my boomerang. I thought that was his plan for a second there. Well, would you look at that? I have another life sword. Bye. Good night, not then, Bat. Thank you for coming by. Bye-bye, Plant Man. You talk a lot as you explode. He's a yapper. Out of energy. That looks dangerous. Yeah, Plant Man got kind of obliterated there. I did a lot of grinding between the last boss and this one. So I can spam life swords again. Leg him. Leg him. The zoo was a little amusing. And the school comp was really short. Isn't that sweet? Hades' Eye was interesting. Human. Oh, I know who he's talking to. Yeah, I hate press. It shouldn't have been a NaviCust master program. Like, I get that they wanted you to use it, but they already made you use it a lot with stuff like oil body and fish and things that have effect on gameplay other than acting like HMs. Should let the Condor have him. Receiving a commendation, wowie. Yeah, a key item would have made more sense. I'm honestly surprised no one has made a ROM hack for that. Where they relegate like energy charge and press and stuff to key items. I'm always risking my own life. You don't have anything new, do you, Thief? Oh, there's Souffle. He doesn't have anything. A dangerous-looking man when he went to the side. He had red hair. BPN3, what's that? Oh, it's this guy again. Body of life ROM hack, I'm interested in that. Well, he won't tell me who he is, but doesn't he look really familiar? He looks really familiar, doesn't he? Doesn't this look like a guy we've seen before? I think he does. We got anything new here? Chart computer is presently infected by a virus. He's in the principal's office of ACDC school, okay. Is something gonna happen in here? Let's see. Oh, it's Dad. Yeah, he doesn't have a lab coat here. Standing service to our community and saving numerous lives by defending the hospital against the World 3's attack. They should also give me like an HP memory or like an expansion memory or something. I think I should get an actual reward, you know? Press and the like are functionally always active. I should have played that. I never even knew that existed. Cyber key to the city. Cyber key to the cyber city. Sit poor with blonde hair, glasses, and a beard. He doesn't know anyone, but he actually does. Okay. Lan, you're being an idiot. Wow, look at this guy again. Well, he's a model citizen now, he says. He's changed his ways, apparently. They're wreaking havoc in Yoka too. Oh, I see. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna Go do side quests. Also, I can take this stupid thing off. Transfer my save and pick up where I left off. I honestly probably could. Maybe. It depends if, I'm not sure how well that would honestly work. If it would load cleanly, because it's not exactly the same game, right? I'm about to need that, so... I'll just slap in press now. Like, I could try it, but I feel like it wouldn't work. Something would go wrong. That would have been nice too, but I think that was a little, like, ahead of our time here. That kind of thing. Saving loadouts. Virus bomb was sent to the principal's computer. Now there are bombs hidden all over it. They can't be seen. Someone has to go in and check every suspicious place in the computer. That sounds terrible. So they're what? They're invisible? And I have to find them when they're invisible. You know what? If I'm gonna run mashing looking for invisible shit, I'm putting sneak run on. You know anything? He wishes this PC had better security. Yeah, me too. They got people putting bombs in it. Okay. Well, we got one. But somehow I didn't get fired. Good for you. You got bombs? Bombs over here? In Flashman Square? Nope, no bombs. Oh. Volcano Spiky Metroid. We got Super Metroid here. I gotta find, I guess, one more. Is it you? Immune to multiplication and division. This time I'm actually reading the clue. That seems like all of them. I think you said there were 3. Anti-recovery. Okay. Internet is at peace. Not the beach. No, 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 no. I'm going to the lab. I got side quests to do. Looking for the condor. Condor never came back. But I thought the condor was connected to the internet. So they can put the animals on the internet so some guy can hack into them, but they can't use it to make the bird come back, can't find the bird. Still? Okay, fine. I thought I'd get to fight Metal Man E3, but no. What about you? Hard body and Navi, that's certain power type. Hold down the E button, move the control pad to punch to designate the place of attack. No idea what you're talking about. Look, it's Punk Alpha. He dodged me, okay. I am so bad. Oh, I got him twice with that. Walked right into it. Because it doesn't put him into invincibility. And now he's gonna roll around and I'm gonna hit him with Boomer and Life Sword together. There we go. He's gonna go around the area, so I can go. Dodged me. So quick. He's the dodger. Well, now he's in the corner. I put baby in the corner. Haha, it squished him. Quaker Oats landed on his head. It often sits on the side of the ACDC town park, but it doesn't like people. Only one person in the zoo should catch it. He's in the hospital now. Okay. I assume folder back doesn't restore itself after you folder back. That'd be absurd. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. You can just do it again and again and again? Incredible. And like it gives my full cust back in the first position, I'm pretty sure. So like I can fold her back and I can full cust and I can fold her back and I can full cust and I can fold her back and I can full cust. Old doll. But he likes the doll, okay. What's its white counterpart? What do you get in white version? NaviRecycle? How does that work? Is it just folder back for Navi tips only? Is that it? Wait, no, wrong one. He's at the park. Here. Last Navi summon, including any buffs you put on it. That's not terrible. Come back later. Okay, so that sounds like change maps and then back again. Look at the birds there. And I've now placed the condor into my inventory, the entire bird. I'm just carrying it like this. Mental image of Lan getting on the train with a struggling condor in his arms. Oh nice, a submem. What am I up to now? 8? 7. Batman V4 plus 6. Stalled press into condor. He just fucking scoops it up. Oh, it's some trap that I bought one of. I got confused for a sec there. Help with rehab. An official needs someone to help me with rehab. Nope, battling this one. I'll watch you battle so I can regain my virus-busting instincts. Come inside the Children's Hospital TV. Children's Hospital TV. Why did I put the word children's in there? It wasn't there at all. This one seems pretty simple. I figure I'll go there and he's just gonna be like, do the survival battle. And then he'll give me like, I don't know, Yo-Yo 2F or something. Must be you. I'm frozen. For once I noticed that someone having to tell me. Pixelfy, you say? Well, okay. Hello. Quaker Oats Omega. They have an Omega Quaker Oats. And he's dead. It does have a little thing. Viney Omega? shall light him on fire. Yellow ball. Yeah. He's so fast. What the heck? You can't move that quickly. That's not allowed. Puffball, Old Mega. Okay. Now we customize your program humor, or doesn't that make me tell stupid jokes? And World 3 ID, okay, you know what? He actually gave me some pretty good stuff. He didn't give me, like, Yo-Yo 2F. I'm pretty sure I can use that to open those various World 3 gates I've seen. You want me to put on humor? Can I shrink this? If I can shrink this, I can put it on. Does it let me shrink humor down to 1? It does. Okay, hang on. I can take Sneak Run back off. And then put, like, I don't know. I gotta put Press on again. I'll need this. Eyeball. G. That one looks like an eyeball to me. You help me with the geometry problem. Sure, Lan, what's the problem? What do you get when you divide the circumference of a jack-o'-lantern by its diameter? That's easy, pumpkin pie. Good lord. Who has the shortcut to Yokai again? Is it you? I would take the train there, but Dex left and he locked his stupid fucking house. He should give me, like, the key to his old house so I can just, like, use his computer whenever I want, you know? Maybe his ghost is on the internet somewhere. I just have to find him. Okay, I'm in Yoka Square. You have anything I want again? No. I might want the Bamboo Sword P later, but we'll leave that for another time. Okay, I'm in Yoka 2. Apparently dumb shit's happening here. World 3's, I don't know, doing a dance or something. Shouldn't be. I care not for shouldn't be. Maybe I should put Sneak Run back. Oh, there's a guy. Look at him. He's right there. He's at the bottom. I have to go the other way to get to him. Okay. It's one of these ways. I remember in the past farming bug frags off of Gutsman in, like, he's in like the in-game area and Dex is there and you can just challenge him over and over again. Meteor 3, Hardhead, Stormbox. Stormbox has way too much fucking health in my IMO. He's dead. Blew him up. He no longer resembles a living Navi. And there's another one. Ratty 2, Stormbox. Okay, Rat, I need you to get out of the way. Terrorizing the beach area. Surely Mr. Match is a changed individual. And he would never ever do anything wrong or mislead me in any way. Did he change his ways though? In 2, you only ever saw him standing in an airport. You don't know where he was going or what he was doing. He just had a different Navi and that was it. He is bizarre, like, they brought him back bizarrely often. You see way more of him than, like, makes sense. Yes, he is present in every single game. I don't know if he's present in Falls or 6. I know he's in Gregor version because you can use Heatman. But I don't know if Falzer has all the same Link Navis. Oh, there's one right here. Boo. I thought he was in one of the versions of 5. Because you do get a bunch of guys and control their Navis, so... Yes, I am pause buffering. Oh, get out of the way. You fool. Okay, get him. There we go. No, the bogan went onto my tile. Oh, they added a new fire guy. Interesting. I thought they would have like had match give you like, I don't know, one of his dudes. Oh yeah, he can't do shockwaves on sand tiles. Yeah, I'm surprised he's not in 5. That would have been like a game to definitely put him in because, you know. A palm man. Trumpy. I'm leaving. I don't care for any of those fellas. I suppose I should look over this entire map just in case the other guy is in here somewhere. Down here somewhere, perhaps. Not Accord. Are you reading Mega Man fanfiction? I didn't even know there was Mega Man Battle Network fanfiction. Snowblow. You've got me curious. $676 works. That's quite a bit, actually. I can see 676. You see 584. Wonder why. Possibly. That might be it. I just typed Mega Man Battle Network in search and then it brought to like a general Rockman EXE tag. And here's another guy. Look at him. Oh, he's letting me go into here because I have something called Tally. But... oh, interesting. I see. I can get to the internet now if I want to. Well, this isn't what I'm supposed to be doing, but I can explore a little. Spiky 3, Metroid. Unfortunately, because of this stupid cube in the way, I actually can't test this because I have to move too many tiles. I can only get 10. Okay, after the air shot that, I feel like if there's one little change I could make to the way combat works, I would take away the rank penalty for moving. I think that's extremely silly. Having it like penalize you if you move more than once, or more than twice or something like that. It's bizarre to me. Oh, 2 DMDs. Money. Please move into the right formation for me. Thank you. Go over here yet? I did. There's nothing up there. Oh, there's fishy here. Oh, I can't go through that. He moved. Daddy. Random meteor eye. I came up from that way. And I need to get to that arrow somehow. Can I run away? Fishy 3 is scary and has a lot of HP. Boom. The massive shake as it does that is funny too. Here we go. Where does this go though? I was already over here, I think. I think I just went backwards by accident. Undernet mobs are less strong than I thought they would be. And I was kind of in here before because I visited the bug frag trader. We got a bunch of warps. Can't you do some broken shit with that eye enemy? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that eye guy could do some messed up stuff. What's this? Oh, Flashman opens that. Interesting. And I get Black Bomb 2S out of it. Back to 100 at 1. Interesting. Into 2 again. And then to 3. Wait, I want to go back. I didn't explore enough of 1 and 2 yet. There's probably mystery data to pick up, you know? And that gate. Look at that, HP plus 200. I'll probably never use it. I only like programs that let me kill guys more quicker. And I'm not in killing if I'm increasing my HP, you know? Know what I mean? It's important to be in killing. I need the Spiky to move to a place where I can do this. He moved and dodged the second hit. What the hell? He's the dodger. He's the freaking dodger. Okay, where did I... That took me to the Flashman cube. Okay, we want to go back the other way. There's a whole bunch of stuff I never checked out in this map. Did I go down here? I did. This is where I came up from, right? Yeah. There's an arrow there, and there's a regular guy standing there. And there's jellies here. I did not get my area, but I could step across this actually. Wavy. Probably not a great code. Hello. I'm an internet postman. Answer the underscore is an internet 3. Just a pain to find. Use the warp point in the upper floor. 2 warp points in order to use the second one. Return to 1, back to internet 2. Okay. I kinda get it. Money. I bet Undersquare has new things for me to buy. I was over here. That didn't bring me anywhere near. Here we go. This is where I want to get to. Shrimpy 3. Look at all this money. Only those I say are strong enough can go through here. Oh, okay. He's the blocker. He's the defender. Oh, sortie. I need to move a bit and then kill them, because I don't want an S, I want a 10. Talking about football. I wonder why Americans called it football, or called it soccer. Maybe because football was already a thing. With the egg-shaped implements that they play that one with. I don't understand a single thing about American football. I know that, like, they charge into each other and they have to get the ball to like a certain line, and then they talk about yards a lot. And that's all I know. And they do touchdowns, and there's a guy named John Madden, and I don't know what he does. But people on the moon talk about him. That's all I know. He's a very solid coach. The key fucking move. Why is he the mover? Why do people on the moon talk about John Madden? He doesn't sound like moon famous. Widely credited with the popularization of the turducken. What on earth is a turducken? Like a turkey duck? Oh, he's dashing 3 times, okay. These guys are scary. They go so... Oh my god, he's so fast. A deboned chicken inside of a deboned duck inside of a turkey. So, like... they took a bird and then put it in a bird and then put it inside another bird. I don't know if what I'm thinking about saying right now is rude or not. It might be rude. And I'm going to say it anyway. That's the most American thing I've ever heard of in my life. Condor. I just kidnapped one of those and brought it to a zoo. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anything more American than that. Well, maybe I have. Sans to HP. HP memory. I love HP memories. These paths are extremely confusing to me. Grinding the foul amalgamation into a burger, that might be. I could wait for them to move so that they're in range and then cut them. And I almost missed because the other one moved. Okay. I want to go down there. I see a BMD. Okay, you don't need to call it that. I promise. Yurt. A Navi whose trees are in full bloom holds the key. Okay, I need to beat up... I don't know. They did not need to know, and it was not your job. Nobody from the surface goes through there. Okay, where's the square though? I want to go to Undersquare and go shopping. Condor B. Okay, it's just dash attack, but better. I wouldn't mind getting Condor in a nice code that's usable. Yes, I am. I don't like this fight. I don't like what I started with, I don't like Spiky, I don't like... Seems I can't get to Undersquare from here, maybe? Sorry I'm saving so much, just in case I have to, like... That doesn't go anywhere. I will let them vacate the front line. I said vacate. You're not vacating. That's the opposite of vacating. There we go. Volcano Z. What the heck is Z code? Favorite form? For element, I like electric. And I also like... I could think about that for a sec. I like electric for the elements. I would also like wood if because I like that I can attack with a tornado. Ow. But I guess either electric or wood and then custom. Because I like that I like custom lets me have a lot of chips. And I can pick many things. That's fun about custom to me. You liked getting wood guts? You would do a ton of damage with the tornado, which is pretty cool. But I like having, I like being able to pick from all of this. I like the... getting to do things like this. I want as big a hand as I can possibly have. Because it makes older back and full cust nonsense even more powerful. I'm not sure if I would say it's low skill. It is nice that it's not lowering your rank, does help, but I think it's actually harder to get S ranks with because you get constrained a lot by time instead because you don't have custom style feeding you like giant hands to do absurd combos with, you know? I think I'm done with the internet here. I can't get any farther. I'm gonna take this off for a sec because I need to remember what I need to do. Eyeball G. For my playthrough of 2, I kind of fell into, like, the way I play 2, I pretty much do the same folder every time I spam swords. And, it was very easy to find out where to get the good sword chips, which are the blades, because you can buy... NPCs sell copies of blades in our code. All 3. So you can just start spamming Life Sword 3 just out of stuff they sell from the store. And then, for reasons known only to Capcom, they put all of the star-coded blade chips in GMDs in World 3 Area 1. So you can relatively easily get 5 Fireblade Star, 5 Aquablade Star, 5 Electblade Star. You can get 5 full customs. And then your other 10 chips can just be whatever the hell you want. Area grabs, invises, protomans. You can put gators if you want. The game just kind of gives it to you. This one I'm having a lot more trouble with. That's what I did at the end of last stream too. I just ran around looking for sorties and then I found L-coded swords dropping and I was like, oh, I need to farm here. I had to like specifically try to get rank 10s, which sucked a little. I have a hard time like sandbagging for specific ranks. I'm just gonna start using sneak runs. I don't care about any viruses. Although blowing up fights does get me progress to level 4, and then I can start fishing for a new style and get new NaviCust programs. So maybe I will kill things. A build I would like to try to do something with is get like a wood style and sand stage and then a bunch of tornadoes and like attack plus chips. You know? Like, that would be a very me kind of folder to make. Hello, Speed Warden. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hosting the VTuber Invitational Battle Network Eternity, I would never... I could not even imagine how to, like, organize something like that, I gotta say. I'm not good at being social and doing people things. Where on earth am I going? I need to get down there. I forgot how to get down there. There's a ramp over here, that's how. I'm the Quaker. The N3 PvP looks not fun compared to the later ones. I could probably see that. From what I know about 2's PvP, it's basically... It mostly comes down to, who can mash Gator faster out of the custom screen. Not that way. I think I know what I have to do. This area is annoying to navigate. Can't muster the courage to hop on Discord and talk to people. I'm slowly getting a little better at that. Like... Fanfare star, interesting. Talking to people one-on-one is still something I struggle with and probably always will. I went past that guy before. Oh, I can open this now. Like, if I get a DM from someone I'm not really familiar with, I usually can't bring myself to answer it. There he is. Bury your star. Why did I do that? If they're people I'm really familiar with, I'm usually okay responding. I'll get a little nervous probably, but I'll figure it out in the end. But if it's like... Yeah, if it's from a rando, it's probably just someone trying to be a door-to-door salesman. Which is really annoying. But if it's like someone who I know isn't a bot, but they're also someone I don't really know, then I get spooked and probably don't answer. There's some just dash attacking these too. The tango thing sounds pretty cool. There's probably one more World 3 Navi in this area somewhere. There you are. Shaker, Tough Bunny, Metroid. There we go. Scilab 1. I want want to get over there. There's a PMD I want to open. Not that I have unlockers, but like I could get an unlocker. No. Wait. B. Okay, Scilab 1. Yai's PC had the quick warp to Scilab. Or I could just go here. Money. It's sneak running time. The worst people who PM you about art are like... What's worse than the bots is the people who aren't actually bots. They're like real, but they're still trying to do like the whole routine. Because they're like annoyingly persistent about it. Hello. And they try to like pretend to be like a real human. Like they try to make it seem like where'd that guy get in the animation? Oh, okay. Well, apparently Mr. Match and Flameman are here to help me. Okay. He's a good guy now, allegedly. Come to ACDC Square Melee. I'm in front of the BBS. Okay. Sounds legit. How do I get to the ACDC Square quickly without Dex's house? I guess I just walk normally. I could go in from Yai's house, but I think there was also a World 3 gate by the start. I could go in and get stuff there. Here. Oh, I need a locker. I feel like if I go buy a bunch of unlockers now, like soon I'm gonna find a shop that it's gonna have something I really want, and there'll be no, not enough money to get it. Oh, whatever. I don't know where the nearest unlocker merchant is anyway. Oh, is that guy? Okay. Someone wants to meet here. No. No. You. Mr. Match, yes, should be wary of him. Has a scent of danger. Okay. Lan, you're... too trusting of an individual. Bought into every MLM scheme, he would. I gotta go lower my chair 1 sec. Sit more comfortably. There we go. Bring this down. Okay, this universe is Scott Adams. I have to confess, I don't know who Scott Adams is. Wait. Scott Adams, is that the guy who... Yeah, Dilbert guy. Look, he gave me a hosp code. Why are you here again, Mr. Match? How to install a program in the Scilab system? I'm not exactly sure how to do it. Can you help me? This sounds horribly sketchy. Plan. He asks you to install a weird program in the Scilab and you just do it. You know what I want to do even before all this? I want to buy 2 unlockers, and I don't remember who sells them. Do you have them? Of course not. Maybe Beach Square. It'd be convenient if it was Beach Square that had them. Let's see if they do. I should have checked AC/DC Square when I was there, but I forgot. Because in Beach Place, there's... Isn't there a sub-chip seller here? I thought there was. Is it you? No. I bought all his stuff. Maybe the guy here sells them. Do you have Unlocker, Mr. Guy? My own Quaker Oats landed on me and disappeared. Did you see that? I summoned Quaker Oats and then... The blow guy pulled me in and then Quaker Oats landed on my head and disappeared. Not that one. Here. I'm gonna go to Yai's house. Want to go into her computer and then... No, go away. Anodums. You know what? Let's do this. Thank you. Does someone here sell sub chips? Someone probably does. You're a normal net shop. Is there no sub chip seller here? I guess not. I want to purchase Unlocker. Oh, in Scilab Lobby for Unlocker? Okay. If it's not in the regular square, I'll get it there. I want to go open the one inside that this guy. Two of them. Because I want to go... There is one in beach behind the cube, and then Mamoto gave me the cube that I think opens that. Or the code that I think opens that cube. And then there was one from ACDC 1 that I couldn't get because I didn't... At first because I didn't have the World 3 ID, but now I do have it. But then I opened it and I don't have an unlocker. I can't remember if it's here, if it's in Beach 1. It's probably Beach 1. We get to by going down this ramp and this way. the wrong way. I go down. More this way. Here we go. And then I have to get up to the blue area. I need Mr. Shaker Oats to not move before I cut him. Airstorm 1S. I was hoping I would get like Rock Arm 2. Maybe in a good code. Maybe even in star code, you know? Possible. What are you? I have seen you many times and have not been able to get to you. Spin pink! It's got spin pink! Oh, and it goes back here. Where I didn't get to before, because there's a BMD here. Attack +1. I guess that's all that's here. But I'm very happy for Spin Pink. I could put Fast Gauge now if I wanted to. I would just need to completely redo my NaviCust. Maybe later. I feel like just my IMO, but I think attack +1 should be 1 square smaller. Heck is Panic? Confuses enemies if you are. I hate it. You can shrink stuff, but you can only shrink, you can't shrink everything. And you can't shrink any of what are called plus parts, so these can't be shrunk. Weapon can't shrink weapon level +1, can't shrink HP +100. You can only shrink textureless programs, and not even all of them. Okay, time for land to be stupid. But you can't revert them in this game. If you compress, it stays compressed forever. Okay, hello. Take fire data to Scilab 1. And you gullible maroon. I don't know which Scilab one he means, so I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were here. Look at him coming down to slash me. I'm the slasher. I forgot he did that. Eastman B. I guess that's not this part of Scilab 1. Beverage, I suppose I could. I have some iced tea left. I'm leaving. Bye. Suddenly I forgot how to get to Scilab 1 from the other way. Oh, it's that way. The conveyors. So soon I'm gonna have to start thinking about uh-oh. I've set Mr. Prog on fire. The lobby vending machine. We're burning this whole place down. Okay. Dad's research lab. I don't know if we should be doing this. Oh. I don't have an unlocker for that. I'll have to remember that for later. Lava Stage T. We're such a cute little arsonist. Actually, I'm gonna go get that thing now. That's in a kind of place where I'd be likely to forget about it later. Where was it again? Top left? Yeah. Bam, sword, N. Okay. Yeah, they don't really, like, do anything other than damage from enemies stepping on them, right? Like, I don't think there's a chip that interacts with them. I know in some games you can do cool stuff with ice panels and, like, sand panels and stuff and grass. Beep. And now it's on fire. And in here it's on fire. And in here it's on fire. Plus 10 per tile, that's very tiny. That's like pathetically low. A fire just occurred at the Scilab. Present, the fire is localized, but the internal temperature is 160 degrees and rising. 10 scientists have been hospitalized. I can't believe that Lan was an arsonist. I can't believe Mr. Matcher's app's actually evil. Wait, now he's doing this whole "you're one of us" thing. Now send out Flame Man to set the whole net ablaze. Now I'm gonna have to use that press energy thing again, but this time with water chips. Yeah, and can't you, like, freeze them and then hit them with electricity for big damage? Or, like, not electricity. Freeze and then what, breaking chips? That's a thing, right? Neo0, thank you so much for doing 3 months in advance. Thank you. For 4 months, hell yeah. Thank you very much, I appreciate it a lot. I don't have as many useless water chips as I would like. That's like a T shape. Hello, Double Dingle. Dingle Doubler. Dingle Double. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get both my customs and oil body and energy charge. I don't think it's possible. Hmm. Maybe, actually. It's like a T shape. I don't think it's doable without more space, because, like... no matter where I put this, I don't have a place to put energy charge. But if my map was larger, I could do it. I'll just put fish for now. Wait. We can make it a little better. There we go, now I have level 5 charge. Where would I find a lot of relatively low-powered water viruses? That I can just produce. It's gonna play this music in the whole overworld, isn't it? No. No, no. It's gonna play this music all the time. I can buy cheap Bubbler D off this guy. This sounds much more desirable than farming up a bunch of water chips off random viruses. If they're only 500 apiece. Oh, he's out. Okay. But any other really cheap water chips? He has all these in encode, which is nice. I could maybe make an encode folder later. Step sword N. Lots of swords. But I could farm those chips too for the most part. I just have to buy the bamboo and electric ones. I like what the sound of me scrolling for the menu is doing to the music. Listen. I got a bunch of extra bubblers. What's this guy doing? His wash is hot. I see. I think I vaguely remember this part of the game sucking quite a bit. I'll change this. Man. I have 11 bubblers. Like, don't I have to roam like all over the internet setting out on like turning off every single fire? Isn't that what I have to do? This might be like Freeze Man scenario tier of bad. I hope it's not in anyone's homepage. Or in small comps. And every time you put out a fire, you have to spend a water chip. Like, it actually consumes it completely. So on top of doing this, I need to farm a lot of water chips. And unfortunately, my Navi customizer board is too small to let me have my custom pluses and fish and energy charge. So I'll need to keep switching them. As far as that doesn't have a fire in it. Do you have any cheap water chips? No. Oh, and I missed one over there, so I gotta backtrack. Didn't I just use Sneak Run? This is inescapable, excuse me? Why is this inescapable? Why is Ella Ball and Boomer inescapable? Bizarre. Okay, first I'll check over here. And then we'll go check by the square. Do square first. Looks like there's no fire in the actual square, so that's good. And now I guess I'll go to the train station. Anything over here? Yes, there is one. At least it's refunding me a couple, but I'm still using more than I'm getting. So I'm eventually gonna have to farm. Well, at least he's nice enough to tell me when all the fires in an area are out. This way first. Okay. Checking if there's a random V2 Navi over there. I think I found all the early ones already. Fishy, 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 no thank you. I guess if I wanted to farm a lot of water chips. Probably the best thing to do would be to go to where Swordy 3 appears in big quantities. And put on fish. And they'll freely approach me. And then I can just life sword them. And if anything that's not an N, I can feed into this. Do you have random water chips in you? I've got a couple. I don't give a fuck about Ice Wave 1. W code. Oh no, it's a virus. The same viruses I've been fighting in this area for a billion years. Why did I not hit that guy? What the hell? Nothing over here. Did I miss one in a stupid spot? I hope I didn't. There's one. Right, that's Scilab, and I'm out of bubblers. Basically. And I'm gonna want to do what? Yoka Beach. And of course for Yoka Square, I'm gonna have to put on press. Which means and then I'll have to take it off and then put in energy charge, and I'll have to take out energy charge and put in fish. Do anything I care about? No. Where's the way out again? This way. This way. Okay. I need to reposition. I'm sitting like a dummy. I'm gonna be a cheater for a second. Where do I find a lot of sortie? Where's like a place where if I put on fish, I'll find like a bajillion of them without there being other guys. Demon comp Undernet 2. If I put in fish in the demon comp, I find almost always sortie 3. If I do it in Undernet 2, it shares a lot of the table with Shrimpy 2 and Shrimpy 3. So demon comp seems like the place to do it. I think. Yoka 1. Hang on. Well, they're not very likely with fish on. So Demon Comp looks like the place to go. Okay. Let's go kill some sword boys. We're gonna farm up lots of water chips. Need fish. Use fish to attract swordsmen. And the comp is right here. Brief reprieve from the 4-second loop of panic music. That's a lot of swamp. I want rank 10, right? That might still be in this. Yes, it is. See, Aqua Sword P, that will go in the the flame grinder. If I could get a lot of Elexord P, then I'd want the Aqua Sword P, but there seems to be no way to reproduce them other than winning the RNG lottery from the chip trader. Okay, I'm gonna go down, up, up, over, cut. That should get like 10. Money. Money. How many Aqua Sword ends do I have already? Because I'm gonna want 4 in total, and then I can just S rank repeatedly for a lot of P drops. I have 2, okay. Because I'm pretty sure if I get the S rank, they will drop the P always. Vacuum fan. There's number 3. Thankfully, Swamp Tile doesn't count as like actually taking a hit. Money. Would be nice to have that thing that makes A code. Have that thing that makes chip drops drop all the time. Fan Star. Another A code. Where's my last N? No. Just spam these. Money. At least I'm building up a bunch of cash for when I get to Undersquare, I guess, to make purchases. There'll be a shop guy there. He'll probably sell good stuff. HP memories. I did not mean to do that dash. That was probably more than 5 seconds. Nope. But I got money anyway. There we go. I know what to do. Up here. Hey. I can feed away those A's freely. Summon a Blastoise. Does Blastoise drop water chips? There's the last end. Okay, now I can just start S-ranking them. I don't have to sandbag for the 10 rank. Ban. No S rank there. I got a chip anyway. That's good. I might have enough now that I can leave. Because I got a bunch of A's which I'm going to throw away. I have an extra N. I have probably extra P's. That still counted as an S, but I didn't get the sword. Oh, Petuli. Didn't get longsword. Now it just keeps giving me fans, which don't help me. There we go. How many P of those did I have? Aqua Sword P? 4. 1 extra N, 4 extra A's. Let's sort by element for a sec. So I got 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 21, 25. Is there a program advanced with Metagel? I see the CD and I wonder. I've got enough. Now we get this fucking music again. Okay, we're gonna go to Mail's house and use her PC because it's faster. And I can put this back in. Wait. I would like to have this for this area. I forgot what it is. I didn't put the eyeball. I was supposed to put the eyeball. There we go. Now I have float shoes. No, I gotta want to put press on. I hate press. It's gonna make me use press to get to fires. I'm tired of press. I don't want to press. You know what? What if I just get into no fights and fuck the float shoes? I hate press. And I hate that they don't let you shrink press. I wonder actually, is there a way to... What if I do this? This will annoy me less. I'll just take off all the charge attack boosting stuff for now. And run around with these things on. You don't have a fire, but there's one over here. And there's one here. Can I run away? Okay, I can. That's good. So stuff that comes out of these fires, I won't actually have to fight them. I can just leave. We can just hit the bricks. Oh, this guy. Faster to do this. Then walk all the way back to where the path goes the other way. This might be a hot take. It could also be a cold take. This might be worse than the Freeze Man scenario. Those always just have gut punches, fuck them. Maybe a lukewarm. If you average them, I guess. Flame Man and Freeze Man. One guy freezes the internet and makes you run around every corner of everything, figuring out how to unfreeze it. The other guy sets the internet on fire and makes you run around every corner of everything, putting it out. Prism Q. It's a virus. I'm leaving. Okay, go the other way now. By the water heater. A virus. I should have used Untrap. I feel like the GMDs here have money way more often than in the other one. Like Yoki Yoka 2, I think is like all gut punches, and this one's like money. Go over here. Use another sneak run. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch later. I think the guy in like Yoka... There's a guy in Yoka who sells sneak runs and untrapped, so I can visit him and he'll replenish my stock. Please be the last one. Please don't tell me I missed one. I missed one somewhere? Where? Where did I miss one? He didn't call me to tell me I got them all, so I must have missed one. I don't remember which parts of Battle Network 2 had like a dungeon associated with their boss. Airman Comp did, Quickman did. Cutman didn't. Cutman was just going through the internet. Shadow Man did. Night Man did. Magnet Man did. Oh, it's right there. Freeze Man was just going through the internet. That's all of them, right? I think that's all of them. Okay, that's all the yoke area ones. And we get more of this music. The Everything is Fucked Up song. There we go. Pull up on sneak runs and untraps. Why is everyone in here? Is the inn on fire or something? She still doesn't want to fight. She doesn't want me to fight Metal Man V3. Okay, I should sneak run. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's one right there. Ah, fire. This area is a pain to navigate. I'm probably going to miss a bunch of them. I don't even know where this goes. There's a fire there. No, go away. Go away. Yeah. That's the internet. There's a fire. And like when he broke the ice in Freeze Man scenario, there was like the viruses were released like tough battles like up to your level. But these guys are only viruses from the area they're in, so like when you put out a fire in like an AC/DC area, it's like baby food. It's baby food viruses. You're near the end of the game putting out fires and like they're like, alright, here's your mentors in Canada. Hi. I have no idea where I'm going. And then they're probably gonna be like, oh no, now there's fires in the Undernet. Gotta go extinguish the Undernet now. And then I'm guessing Flame Man's gonna be waiting in that place with like the torches. The big square arena looking like thing. Oh, I got them all. Under net 3, okay. He's got to be in that square. Live footage for the hidden camera I placed in Scilab. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, I have to go to Undernet area. Which I can get to from here. I just need to remember the way back. It's like... in here in the lower right area. I had to use that tally thing to get past a guy. That guy. And then I go this way. And then I'm in the Undernet. I think I can take off press and energy thing now. I need to figure out how to do this setup again. I think it was something like this, and I can put weapon level +1. And then charge, charge, charge. There we go. How long do you think until it makes me change this again? And put a presser, energy thing, or whatever back on? 10 minutes, so we got an optimist here. Can I kill this quickly? Not with this cube in my way. Got 502? Okay. How to get back there? This way, maybe? Just in case that spiky suddenly moves and I miss. Oh, okay. Wrong way. This way. And then here. I think I remember the way through here. I took warps to stuff, I know that. And I took a path that went into back to Dungeon at 1, and then back to Dungeon at 2, and then went to Dungeon at 3, and then the flame area was in the top northeast corner of Dungeon at 3. And that should be where Mr. Flame is. This is where I came in from. I went the wrong way. Maybe I don't know how to navigate this one. This way, I think. Here we go. Bump side B. I think I went up here then. And then I go down here. And then go around this way. And then over here. This goes to Dungeon at 3. Oh, stuff's happening here. And Mega Man sensed a weird power. And a guy came in behind him. That looks like a generic Navi, but probably isn't. And that guy won't let me pass. So I gotta go this way. He dodged me. He's the dodger. I think so. Maybe. I've never met someone not evil that doesn't have one. Oh look, I have custom max. I got custom too. Oh hell yeah. And now we're gonna try to find a new style. Look at this bad boy. I want to shrink. I want you to be smaller. Now it's smaller. Okay. Move. You fit in here, right? Gives me a little more space to play with. Maybe later I can slot these back in so I can have 10 chips. That's a lot of chips. I'd have to take out air shoes, but I could probably do it. Does this give me room for anything useful? I could put a reg +5, I guess. Oh, things are shaking. Someone's making noises. He ran. And he cracked. And he broke the floor. Who could do something that would break the floor? Now I have to find a way around. This guy wants me to fight him. What the heck is a basher? Look at that thing. It's got 3 turrets. Waiting for those dogs to move into a different line. Out of the front. Of course, as I do that, the dog moves to the front. Look at him, he blew up my panels. Did you see that? He shot holes in the floor. He's abusing internet real estate. But this is clearly the way I'm supposed to go, so... What if I went a different way now? Can I get to Undersquare? I want to go shopping. I want to do purchases. I bet that Basher thing would have a cool chip. Yeah, that's the guy who won't let me buy, okay. So I do have to go up this way. Volcano. I don't want to get volcanoed. Let's leave. Look, I'm at the other side of the cracked floor. And Yurt has appeared. Look, it's Flam Man. I didn't have to reslot, that's true. Alright, time to kill this guy. Does he do anything annoying? Well, he's got candles, that's already annoying. So this, area grab, ding ding ding. But if I can area grab, I can just, Oh, I have to kill the candles, don't I? As soon as I slashed, he restored it. I wonder how much health they have. I guess I'll use some of these. But he's trying to not stay in my row too. I bet Boomer is good for breaking his candles. Okay. I see a sword and I see folder backs. How about we Boomer him? And area guard him. And then folder back. Because that'll trap him in one of those two tiles, which I think is good. And if he moves out of that tile, I can garb him again and stick him in that one square. And then he's like really stuck. Don't you want to move over there? Don't you want to go here? Or can he not? Maybe he can't. I thought he just warped to random tiles, but it seems like he actually has to move. Let's drop a Quaker Oats on his head. Okay, he's basically dead. I'll let him come out of invincibility, I'll slash his candles, and I will kill him. Bye-bye. Honey. What do you mean he's still alive? I beat him. Is someone gonna kill him in a cutscene? Is that what's happening here? Oh, it's base. Hi, base. Look at that, base just fucking cratered him. Oh, we get to fight? Oh boy. Oh, but his aura doesn't have a number, so I can't break it. They gave him fucking cutscene power. Look at this. They gave him cutscene power. Yeah, that's interesting too. The BN2 stuff never happened, I guess. Okay, go right there. I will last as long as I can, nonetheless. Big roots. Quaker Oats isn't helping. Quaker Oats stops me from taking... Look at that, he stopped me from taking his area. They treat him as an obstacle. If you have Quaker Oats, you can't area grab. Oh, there's my folder back again. I go here. What up? He can't do anything to me while I'm here. I can just park in this corner forever. Quaker Oats attack. Oh, this breaks. Oh, I agree. I'm not sure what like causes this to like actually terminate. But this is silly. Do I just have to get like hit or what? Why do they make his aura unbreakable? That's fucked up. Because, like, if that thing wasn't unbreakable, I could totally own him easily. I think I have to let him hit me. Is that enough? Do I have to lose? Let's use folder back. Let's give him another Quaker Oats. I think I have to actually die. Maybe. Yeah, I have to actually die. Who's this guy? Alpha Rebellion. We're sent from Scilab. But he has Dark Aura? What's a Dark Aura? Oh, he has a shield too. Ding. Wow, he survived. Look at him. Oh, here's Wily. He has all the Tetra codes now. Look at that. Come on, 1 HP. Okay, let's go see Dad. More of these. There we go. Look at how much money I have. I have $53,000. Now we have to go visit our roast father. All the other people are gone. Oh, he fell over. They roasted him. And it's all Lan's fault. See, he even says so. It's all his fault. I wonder why they have the ellipses float instead of being at where they're supposed to be. I just realized that. They have the ellipses all high up, but no, not the other punctuation. Any of the games have you do anything about bases outside of the post game? I don't remember. I don't think 6 does, but I'm pretty sure in 6, I might be misremembering, but it's possible to get to base, like, way earlier than you should be able to. Bing bong. Yeah, there's like a hole and you can find base and he beats you into dust. Look, it's Dr. Willard. Look, it's Drillman. Dr. William. Easier for me than drilling through plywood. He just wants to fuck up everything. Look at him go. I think Drillman looks pretty cool from what I remember. Lan is clearly too angsty for a visit. Dong ding. Oh, I see. Poor Lan. What he needs is Mr. Chode to show up. Where's Mr. Chode? Dong ding. Who's at the door? Oh, it is Mr. Chode. I see. Pass a request from the officials. Petrocodes. 4 codes in all, they're the key to a door. Seals an immensely powerful beast away. Only a select few officials know that information. School, the zoo, the hospital, and now Psylabs, they have 4 codes. Forbidden program can freeze alpha. It's in the internet. Come to the virus lab at Psylab. Okay. What you told me, I never heard. Okay. Probably because, like many other things in this game, it's prone to breaking and being wildly abused. All the stuff they put on the internet behind bad security. Like, they even connect the zoo animals to Wi-Fi in this world. Someone hacked into an elephant. You can hack into an elephant, you can hack in anything. Remember this guy? Oh yeah, Dad has blue pajamas now, just for now. Yeah, it's the evil guy from 2. I don't think he's quite as angry in this one. He's more like... He's like 50% angry instead of like 100% angry. You know? Lan, you've interrupted a terrible time. He's gonna tell his dad, I see. Like Sean, you should do your best to make amends for the mistake you made. That was a compelling character arc. Alright, let's go see Mr. Chode. Mail? The virus breeder. Development of the virus breeder has finished. Come soon. I hope I don't actually have to interact with that. I hope I don't have to do that for anything. I wonder if he did actually kill anyone. Did anyone die because of him? I'm not sure. His dad almost died. Some other scientists got a little roasted, maybe. Need Shake 1S. I don't have Shake 1S. New stuff here? There is new stuff here. Old Master. Scilab vending machine, okay. No, it's not you. It's that fucking gambling guy. Second-hand Navi, he was sold. He was thinking about his old operator. Used to go to AC/DC school. Was in the school's yearbook. Anna Mori. Okay. We'll do that later. Hopefully I remember. That's the breeder. Okay. Now, where's Mr. Chode? There he is. A particularly dangerous mission. Okay. We've done a lot of those, that's fine. Hundred has the system referred to as the ranking. 10 navies ranked 1 to 10 on the internet. Unranked navies cannot even meet the ranked ones. The navi called S you'll be seeking appears to be a ranked navi. Black Mind. Oh, here's more Navi customizer shit to put in. Okay, he's gonna act like a bad guy if I put on Black Mind. Three? Can I shrink this shit? Why is it 3? I don't like that it's 3. I can make it 2. Okay. Right, left, right, down, R down. There we go. My buster sucks now, but that's okay. Let's go see, yearbook. I think it was in here. Statue. Curriculum. Yearbook. Become a waitress. Oh. Beach. I want to get the other EXP memory. Someone broke into my house and stole my PAT. Search and search but never found it. Okay, I gotta go find it. Oh, there's a person here. Boutique is having a sale, so you'll be first in line for bargains. Oh, she has spin purple. That's nice. She was well hidden. Go see this guy again. Grab Revenge Live. Don't think I've ever used that ship. Catching gang members. A lot of gang activity in Yoka recently. Ask the program in Yoka Square for more details. Okay. Here. I think it's Mail's house that goes... Yeah, Mail's house goes to Yoka. Find a program in Yoka Square. And then we go beat up gang members. Starting with 10 chips in the hand is awesome. You? Yes. 4 bad navies, okay. Were they like in the area or... Gonna make me put press on again, isn't it? I'm gonna have to fucking put press on again. Okay, I need to like slap on a sneak run. I'm sick of these fights. There's an evil guy. Look at him. He has a need for speed, he says. I'm gonna area grab the shot on this. One thing I liked in Battle Network 2 is like scripted battles like that would drop things as if they were normal fights. And I think that was cool. Oh, that's just that guy. Bug frag boy. It's interesting that you can have like fragments of bugs. Well, that's just one way. This way go anywhere interesting? Or just go to this lead to guys? It feels like that little 2-tile platform should have something on it, but it doesn't. There. I see a guy up there. I think it would be interesting and also terrible if, like, if Mega Man got into a fight while compressed, he was very tiny on the battlefield. Fishy Doomer. I hear about Doomers all the time. Makes me think of FF3. Where you would have to make your party mini for some segments. And while you were mini, like if you got into a battle, of course your party would be mini. Oh, Cyberdecimal 6. And of course their performance would suffer accordingly. And enemies like rats would... normal rats would suddenly be extremely threatening. Okay, I'll go this way first. Yeah, to get back the Nifty Eye. When my sneak run runs out, I take 2 steps and there's a battle. I want to play FF3 again. That's a really good one. The Famicom one. I don't care for the 3D one too much. Or the Pixel Master. Nothing over there. Okay, we gotta go the other way. Oh, they're gonna put the last guy at, like, the end of this fucking path, aren't they? How diabolical. You know how slowly Mega Man runs when he's tiny. Okay, let's see. I hope I can time this right. Okay, that should be all of them. No. Yeah. Okay, and then Mr. Prague is right here. Amazing item for a PT racer. Oh boy. Look at this. I have another line. Look at that. Oh, my blues are touching. My blues aren't supposed to touch. It's forbidden for blue to touch. I probably don't need press anymore at the moment. So for now, I'm just gonna go run it. I don't remember which one it was, but there was one where you could, like, go off the fucking board. And then just, it would cause bugs, then you just slap it in bug stop to stop all the problems. It's not this one, it can't go off the board anywhere, but... I don't remember which one it was, it might have been 5 or 6. Like, I'm pretty sure you could go off the board in, like, any direction in 6. So you basically had a 7x7 NaviCust as long as you slotted bug stop. I might be misremembering a little because it's been a while, but I think that was how it worked. Please adopt a virus. Scilab 2. This is what's going to try to, like, introduce me to virus breeding. Is this going to be the virus breeding tutorial? Okay, so it's Scilab 2, so not that way. This is 2, right? Yes. Hate the cuss in every prior game not having that quirk. Yeah, I get it. You're used to being able to break shit, and then you find out you can't break shit. Okay, where is this fucking guy? Did I look? Where did I not look? Oh, there he's over there. He's got bunnies. Look, he has bunnies. They eat bug frags. Oh, I have to have 50 bug frags. How many do I have? 46. Okay, I'm coming back later. I don't have to do that shit right now. Bye. Go to the internet. I don't feel like target farming them. I guess the fastest way to the internet is the beach. And the fastest way to beach area is from Metalman Woman's PC. Will you fight me? Oh, here we go. Metalman Beta. That was less HP than I thought it would. This boomer, big roats. Ow. How about I area garb and then floater back? Well, you're standing on it, foe. Move, 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 move. He's punching. He's doing punches. Bye-bye. Okay, what time is it? Oh god, it's almost 6. I shouldn't go too late. I should go to bed early. I stayed up way yesterday. What's the next thing I have to do? Undersquare? I want to at least get to the undersquare. I want to do big shopping. I got a lot of money and I bet they'll have cool stuff to buy. The internet always has cool stuff to buy. I haven't gotten to dump all my savings into HP memories in a while. I think it's down this way. Yeah, right here. Then I go along. I'm sick of press. Just give me the damn bug. Off by 45 minutes? What do you mean? It is 5:41 a.m. here. Ah, they make you do it here. Wait, you know what? Hang on. I think these DMVs can have money. I want it. Oh, it's a recover 120 in a bad code. There's money. What's this one got? No. I'm not doing all that backtracking for Rat and 2-0. Yeah, I think I had to take... Oh, Sortie 3 is here. Bum. Ding. Apparently I can't sneak run through fights here anyway, so I won't bother reapplying. I don't think I need press anymore. I can probably take it back off, but I'm gonna need Black Mine in a sec. Maybe I can put some weapon levels back on. I do like put one there, put one there. Put charge here. Pink charge here, white charge here. Eyeball G. Now my flamethrower will do 100 damage. Okay, now he'll let me pass because I have Dark Mind on. He thinks I'm evil. And now I get to go to the Undersquare. Place for bad guys to... Oops, I mean... A race for very, very good Navis to hang out. If I say bad guys, I'll get in trouble. Okay. Huge statue. Looks funny. Program shop. Battery. Okay. Set metal. Big HP. Versus only. Versus only. I don't know if I want any of that stuff. Stand in front of the stone statue in the Undersquare. Maybe later. I'm still looking for stuff to buy first. No. He's gonna make me do Simon Says. Air sword. That sounds cool. Summons old wood. I'm always summoning old wood. Okay, now I'm broke. Amoeba. They fly to you and suck up your HP. Attacked by Dominard. A dark hole in a Merkland. What the hell is a Merkland? Anyway. What does this statue do if I walk in front of it? Oh, there are 6 guys. There's 10 guys. You must defeat a ranked Navi. Only one of you can battle. Do I have to fight them all? Okay. I have to go fight all of these guys. Okay. I am going to call it here because it is late and I don't want to stay up to 1 billion o'clock again. Oh, that's a big stretch. I needed that. I got pretty far today. I think next time I can beat the main game and do some post-game stuff. Because I'm pretty sure after this scenario, which might be pretty long, I think I do one boss and then I think that goes to endgame after that. Let's look for someone to raid for now. Well, thank you for coming. I'm gonna heat up some of the pizza I got last night, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, hello there, easy but not so easy. Welcome in. I'm sorry I'm ending just as you got here, but it has been 6 hours and I gotta eat. I remember this part being quite long. I think I played it like... When did I last play this? It was like the 21-somethings. 2016, 2017. And I think I kind of remember parts of this. Hello, Orphan 07. Welcome in. Who's on that we can go say hi to? And hello, Fuse Hunter. Let's see.
How long has Kickaboots been going? "12.5-hour death stream. Sounds good. Let's go say hi to Kickaboots. I've never gotten to raid Kickaboots before. Thank you for coming there, machine. Okay. Well, thanks everyone for coming by. I am having a lot of fun with this game. But now I'm gonna go have dinner and enjoy some pizza. I should have a schedule up tomorrow. It is, of course, going to be full of more Mega Man. I'd like to play the Mega Man X games sometime next week. By that I mean like X1 to X4, because I don't like X5 or X6 or X7 or X8. Sorry to those who enjoy them, but those ones are not for me. If you're new here, you like the stream, I play a lot of RPGs and retro games. You can follow if you like. I also have a Blue Sky and a Discord for notification pings and stuff. I'll be next live on Monday, probably with this again. But I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. And perhaps I will see you then. Bye bye.